Luckily, this does not take up much in the file space. Okay, is it? I think it was another one I'm thinking of that I couldn't get down. But there was one Pokemon around there that I couldn't find in the previous episode. I don't know if one is still going to be there, or even one is around, because I have not seen one at all. And I was wanting the name rater. Problem right now, I was going to rename my Arctozol, but there hasn't been an electric and ice type before. There hasn't been. Like, we've had so many electrics and ice types. We've had electric and water and ice and water. That's like the closest middle ground you get. But there just isn't one. Unless we also, because it's kind of like a drink or something. That I guess Zekrom is the closest I have as an offer, really. And that is what I'm gonna go with. It's definitely not the same colors, but it's close enough, because the only other option I would even think of is like Zapdos for design wise, but that's just because they're both yellow. How much money have we got? 10K. Climate, what? Let's come up with that, and now I have no way of getting out of the menu and into what I was really wanting. How has this happened? And what did I do? What button did I accidentally press? That is the only one there. Oh, that's what the icon was. God, I couldn't even tell. Up on the bottom right of the screen. Oh, that actually helps now. I'm still missing at least 5 Pokemon from here. So I guess that could mean the Pokemon that I'm wanting to look for is around here. But I can't really say my team is fast. Just in general. Skarmory is currently the fastest on the team, and that is bad. I mean, I'm wanting to replace the Skarmory. Unfortunately, cannot do that right now. So I'm going to check around the land area, see if I can find what I want. I know it's not a Flygon. Also, I've not put this into a Twitch startup subreddit yet, and for advertisement full stream, because I'm gonna do that when we do the Elden Ring. Okay. We're still missing 4, but you know, I don't know what the encounters are. At least the encounter rate. I don't know if it's like actually is the most common around. And who knows, maybe I don't even end up needing my grass type, because I could just have that one grass move be sorted. I'm already making it so that my team has a dragon with no steel type and or fairy type. I don't even poison? well, entirely depending on which ones I choose, but I think because of my options, I end up not needing one as such. Also, yes, the music in this game is Gen 4 remix, because I guess that was the closest I could get without it just playing the Gen 4 music, or Gen 8 music actually. So I don't know how much is gonna matter in terms of where I am in respect to. Well, I don't know if the Pokemon will only spawn in specific places. I don't know if that actually is going to be the case. It's kind of why I'm just roaming around. Also, it is distracting that even though we're on sand, I cross over it. The grass goes to green and creates a box, and then I go off it and it goes back to being gray again. I know I'm trying to emulate like the desert, well, kind of the stuff from Route 113 in Emerald, and it's not working well. It could just be because Fire Red just isn't built like that, because it doesn't have that system in with all the different textures. But surely it's the same engine. Different tile sets. At least you think, and also I don't know if that was loud or quiet enough. Some games are definitely trying to fuck that up. But no, I can't seem to find the one that's the less common in this area. Does that mean that the one that I desire either isn't on this route? Or what? Because it's the case of I can't search for it when I haven't a clue in terms of what one it is. Because it's not a standard encounter, but more like it's not static or roaming one. Luckily in this game, mons, if they run into you, they won't find you unless you actively engage in it instead of them just charging at you. So that is a lot more helpful. But this game is also very grindy. With or without the experience shit I've had to suffer. And, oh, that Helix tile! Why are you so goddamn rare? I'm not going to catch you because you're Gen 6. And still missing 3, and I haven't a clue. Where they could even be. And I know there's at least 4 encounters on the sea. Annoyingly, the war times in Gen 8, there's surprisingly not many, because you have the water starter, Dreadnought, and my mind does not want to think of any more because the other ones on the water, like Gravelock, which is a where it's a sea creature, but it's pure fighting. Oh, I'm dead. I was expecting a critical hit there. All because I'm trying to run away and the game has refused. Yeah, until I encounter the Mon, I have no clue at all if the Pokemon I want is gonna spawn on the route. I just don't know. But I'm not looking it up online because I know that could be different. Unless the route after this town of Stow-on-Side is where it actually spawns. I don't know. Nope, that's more story progression, but what's down here actually? No, okay, there was actually a lot of trains like that. or regional starters. And I've done none because that's not what I am about. Oh, I figured it was hot here. Oh, that unit with, oh, you're gonna get nothing with that. Wait, what? Unless that was what I was wanting? Hold on a minute. Is that what I think I saw? It went too fast. But okay, that is actually what I wanted. I was wanting a phalanx because I never got a chance to use one. And does it have different abilities at all? Pretty sure it does it not? No, it doesn't. I'm thinking of the hidden ability actually. But yep, that is what I was wanting. Give me. Yeah, so we do have the other 3 fossils just sitting here, never going to be used. I wonder if these are they going to be custom? Or are they just from Rye Red and Leaf Green? Bad nothing, I was expecting it like one color. Let's just put them all on the beach. Yeah, that was our previous electric type. Oh, Electrify, not Electrify, Toxicity. Named him Electrify because honestly it was the best name to go with. Beyond. Still don't know when Goatee is going to evolve at all. But yeah, that is actually who I was wanting. Phalanx, I wasn't expecting it to be given away like that. But I'm not complaining. I'm complaining that I'm broke. But now actually I'm going to check, is it available on the round? Oh, was I tripping? Well, it's not appeared there, so either I was tripping or because I haven't found it on the room, then it doesn't count. But yeah, we just got a gifted phalanx that is ours. And apart from the Scar Room, it's a very solid team. It's just that one nature that's killing me right now. Oh, and I guess we should really potentially face Hop if he is wanting to keep faces here. And the last time that I remember facing him, somehow his Corpus Squire had power whip. So that I had to like find where that was in the VOD and then just put a pinned comment of, no, I don't know how this happened either. Because I checked what his team's supposed to be in the actual Sword and Shield, and power isn't there because Corpus Squire cannot learn power. So I don't know if that's a case of the mistranslation issue. Could be, I don't know. May, I'm still not too sure what I should do about all that stuff I told you before. About me being weak and dragging down Lee's good name, and oh yeah, because you got told him. Because you were so shit, you were dragging Leon down with you. Well, you define who you are. Everyone should be able to stand on their own 2 feet, and not just because you're in the shadow of the champion. Maybe I can do is get stronger, right? I'm going to try out all kinds of different things against you. Let's do this! Let's do this! Oh, you have my bit of level, which no. Psychic! And you can try and do it a fucking talk someone. I was already slower than you. In that, yeah, what, 2 level? Well, now 1 level. Which I could just use the red candy for, depending on how this battle ends up going. This is where I would have to press, like, do you have... Yes, you do have Thunderbolt, because I bought the TM for it. Yeah, there was a store somewhere that was just selling like every single TM, and I had shit tons of money, and like, fuck yes! Well, that's not good. I didn't have a nice move. I don't know if I even bought one. But bullets. We don't need that much of an animation for it. When the power is midnight. I'm already slower. You just seem to be built for paralyzing my team. That's what I've noticed right now. But you want me to be the lowest thing on the planet. I'm already lower level than you in some cases. And I have a feeling that one is gonna go for U-turn again. But then can't really go into much because one should have a chorus crier. Okay. I'm actually surprised that electric at times does not just resist water. Would that be too much? I mean, electric can only be seen as good because it has one weakness of ground. But it doesn't resist all that much, really. Great doesn't resist flying. Blinding is standing on the main tool. I mean, really, you don't have the chorus fly anymore? But you do have a cram around with dive. Well, it was bound to happen at some point. I was sort of hoping for the Omni Boost there game. I guess not. Right, fine then. Let's go for Thunderbolt and fry this. Looking? Yeah, I mean, it would have to be, because you know, it does try and so on, but Pelican's more the Pelican, quite literally. Trying to go right to the pot when I'm got all these bad falls recruitment. I know I use a lot of items in that, but that was only because I'm so slow. try switching my team members in and out of ranks up the potential in every matchup. It's not gonna help if you have 2 war types on the team and both of them are weak to electric. One of them's quite weak. I guess together somehow. Maybe that's why I'm still so. But he really is a great trainer. Oh, he hasn't met me yet. He hasn't fought me at all. I don't want people laughing at him all because no brother's rubbish. It's not enough, I got to try harder and harder and harder till no one's laughing. I'm off my off to find the kind of Pokemon I could really draw the strength out of. Fucking walk through the old woman of Opal. Is it not Opal with an E? That gym challengers should bow for the sake of their own Pokemon. Why worry about saving the champion's name? We all know he's unbeatable. Anyway, here's something to let me watch about. Thank you. Now on you go, child. Your head to so-and-so gym next now. Gym challenge about having fun. As you fade in and out of existence. I'm completely fine. Neither my rare candy. I'm ready and. Dun 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 dun. Finish on the base of 505. About the same as Ninetales, but you know, I want to say. And I'm just gonna heal. Sword to see what sense are we dealing with now. I mean, not much in the money department, only 2k. Because I ain't found that I'm in the coin bloody anywhere. Because honestly, most of my money is just from the raid bombs. Okay, that is not good special attack at all. 63. Mainly because we put so much into defense. What? Okay, what? I think, are those the stats? Oh god, no. 80 special attack. That. Yeah, that's not the best. And really, special attack and defense should have been swapped. Oh, I'm just seeing hidden power down there. That is glitch because all of them say dark. But I guess that's why one's not wanting to stick around as much as one no doubt could. But we shall see what happens. Do I actually have the chance to give Phalanx anything? I don't know what moves it can have. Actually, what moves does it currently got? Bulk off, endure, reversal, and first press. Well, I'm guessing that's supposed to be first impression, but it didn't quite fit. And all our times it becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. No. Nope. Somehow no, I guess it has no claws, but it can break walls. But yeah, let's give it rock slide. Not acrobatics. Part of me wants us. I don't know how things go. I feel like the team that is intended to be the final team. Part of me wants to say that the challenge is not going to remain that way. Oh, now I have a lot of options for things though. Because almost all of the fighting types of Gen 1 were purely fine, which is what Phalanx is. So the fuck do I go with? Oh wait, no, I just tried typing that one. I instinctively tried to type the damn thing. Verbally. Or yeah, teams I can just buy any. Did all of the one? Well, yeah, pretty much all of the first few. There's an ice beam sitting there. Now I'm actively wanting to get it. Only for now I could fell off. Yeah, full storm. I think I am in the position of where psychic cannot fail to anyone else. Not right now, no, I don't know if the moves are going to change. Actually, no, I want to check. Is energy ball amongst the moves that I could potentially apply? It's not going to be amongst the first 50. Okay, Giga Drain is there. I'm already saying energy ball because he is the most common one. There are a lot. Okay, energy ball is surprisingly not there. Even though I'm so used to it being a TM in 4 and 5. Yeah, let's just have Letty be out first. And one is a plug, so even though one is stronger than Letty, and I'm expecting similar performances. Let me guess, you want me to teach you? Wow. I think that actually wasn't that? Oh no, I'm thinking of Gen 7 where they have that where only one Pokemon can learn it and it's not even native to the region. Eh? It's playing this music for the mural? I wasn't expecting that. I want to say it's fairy for this gym and don't have a poison or steel type to use. Well, let's see how far I can get without it. It's kind of a little different from the others. You go left, you'll face Alice. Oh! Oh! Because I swear I saw Alice. Did not see Alistair at one point. Oh. Well. I do have a psychic type. quite literally, I have a mon built for fine types. That's definitely cool. No, why do I have my bike? Oh, you're trespassing in our fighting dojo. I'm guessing there is no option to fight both of them later on. Use that power to fight a matchup. What is one level higher than me? It's dynamic leveling. Yeah, it's got me having it evolve into 26, I want to say. That sounds about right. Okay, by then I'll have the steel type. Then at some point it's going to be replaced. I guess it doesn't actually have the combat how it was in the actual game. Because it was like you having to be in an orb thing. Just bouncing around. I see what you do. I think you're just completely, immune to it, so I can do reflect. Why am I using my own flying type, eh? It's dark and fine, so it don't resist itself. Oh, Firefly, you are not the Michael Heater in Gen 3, but that does nothing. Level 30. Hang on, I thought I stream, am I not gonna be teaching it attack ROM right now? Okay, I can give it a plug. I am a special attacker. Okay, it does mean as of right now I've got not really half and half, it's like 2 special attackers and then just 4 full-on physical attackers. Oh, it's those type of tiles. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, that one as well was before it almost sent me off into the Shadow Realm. I think this is the last one. Yeah, this fifth is really helping me figure out like the obvious items that they're gonna have. I think they don't have anything else. It just seemed okay. I saw a penguin, but it's mature and mature, and I couldn't even kill off a mature. That's just how bad my special attack is. And I just don't have funds to get. What's he mine? Not when I only get 768. Well, surely I can get ethers later on. Maybe they just actually look at the Gen 8 decks. Be like, do I have extra options available to me? Because like that, I am going to be doing it. It's just Gen 8. I just go to the moon. I guess there is a rapid dash, but actually no, because the moves in this game not the best, and there is a Halloween that I can get instead. I think that was a consideration. I'd have to double check where one is, and there is an Indeedee. That is psychic and normal, but I don't think I can get an Indeedee until very late, and then well, Mr. Run the turn, it's already covered. Definitely becomes harder when they add less new Pokemon into the game, so trying to make a good team out of them is hard time. Most likely would have to just go with a Hatterene. I'm pretty sure Hatterene is really slow. Yeah, 29 speed. Is that? Hang on. It is 1 point slower than a Uniclus, but I've used a Uniclus before, and that was able to work because it had a high HP stat and good enough defenses that you can just bulk up anyways. Your Hatterene has the better defensive stats, but it's got a HP of 57. And now I'm just gonna, well, I don't. Like, do I already own a Hatterene, or am I just gonna have to, for the sake of it, catch one? Does it say when something else goes, so I can check the one there? Oh, cause I'm seeing behind the monster answering behind the hat is an amulet coin in the actual game, so that's not helping me here. I would just see what happens now. I may have to just have one as backup, then I can, I guess, also say in addition, I do have a secondary type. But I'm not wanting to go with the Rapidash because I would have to use more TM. Well, I think TM's likely to be fine, but using one in the actual game is not viable because they don't alter the moveset. Well, they don't alter it so that it's actually better without having to use TMs on it. In the it's Generation 8, so you'd think by that point that it would just be a bonus to have to do that. And yeah, it's my best bet, really. Why do you got Beedrill on it? My best bet. It's annoying because him on top has got really good special defense. And that's why it's so good at VGC. Yeah, you wonder why I didn't quickly heal? Because oh, ain't no one gonna have a Pangoro. You'd think the Max move would just go ahead anyways. I didn't know one was gonna swap. And I've immediately lost it. But I can set up a reflect. And go at my own fine time. You're trying to stop me now. I thought I resisted that because it's steel and everything, but the Pangoro is now gone. By this point, 65 special attack is woeful. Which is why I recommended the swap in the first place. I mean, it's another one of the bugs that you get early on intending to replace it. Bugs and something hadn't been seen before, so you shouldn't call me that bad, but oh wait, no, I mean it's really defensive. Why? It could have been a really speedy special attack that would have been really good. Flip around defense and special attack and I wouldn't need to complain as much. Or really at all. I mean, it's fast enough to outspeed a serpent that's 4 levels higher than it, but then there is no damage output. So that happens. And that would even with the reflect. Once and no scum. Oh, come on. I might not even resist that. Well, if it heals now, then this is gonna be easy. Nope. Ah. Well, there's the buff for champ. Where did it show the form of it before it? Like, evolved, essentially. Yeah, it's happening every time, but do they have any moves? Okay, that's still spike and I was wanting a flinch. That didn't happen. So now Glutathione getting no levels. And that one's gone into normal jump, but that's still really high. And my 2 other mons are weak to find. I didn't know it was gonna have Ball and Punch. I knew it was gonna have a silver move, but I didn't think it just so happened to be. Great, so now I have no chance of outspeeding it at all. None. Right, so yeah, I might as well fucking lose. But I only have some revives. Okay, I have 7 of them. It ran out of close combat. That'd be really funny if it has, actually. Because I could just sit here. And I didn't need to revive in the first place. I just accidentally PowerPoint stalled it. And for that good boost, also giving us the almost win, actually. I still need to get the last one. I forgot about Surfetch, honestly. It's fine. Now I'm going to see if that amulet coin is around, unless it just is not. Okay, do I get an option to go to the left side or not? Because I'm playing this, I'm pretty sure like a sword. I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't get out. Whoa. Not so bad, yeah, but you really like you, huh? Anyway, we've run into each other a good time. You know the deal. Here and so on side, it's set to tell the story of the hero Gallo as well, though what's that today is actually a replica of the ancient hall that used to be here. You said that surprisingly sharp inside, so I was wondering what you might think when you see the ruins. Ruins. What in the world was that? Sounds like it came from the direction of the ruins. Come on, Yappa. Now listen to oh, right. Yes. No. It's a motorstone. What counts as the outskirts though? That's the thing. Because it may not even be there, actually. I'm still gonna see if there's anything. Right, I can't do anything with that. Well, there is nothing involved in the sign. So I'm guessing they didn't put the amulet coin in. At least not where I'm hoping it would be. But on here. Ah, it doesn't help if it's visible encounters. Okay, so I have encountered one before. But they just let it not sample because I can't actively surf. Am I getting no encounters because of me trying to search? Nope, I was just unlucky. I know I'm losing the bug type, which was bound to happen. I'm pretty sure I have first impression even then. Oh, that would have a loss, isn't it? Other than again, I am just using this gen's version of I think what ended up having this low punny in God of War, even though I'm pretty sure Hattery quite literally it's just a lot smaller, it's just a lot of hair. So it's not even on the same level. And is it the only place where it spawns in? Well, 25, okay, that's in one part in the hills of Hammerlock, but is that even an area in this version? That's supposedly down here. That is Hammerlock, but there are no outskirts for it. So that just becomes a bit of a problem, really, in that it is on this route regardless, so I might have to go in the mine, which I can try that. Is it going to be available on this side? Or just the side that I was on? I know this didn't help at all. I've done it now for how long, and yet I did not find any of the others. Okay, to say that this map sometimes can be confusing would be a bit of an understatement. Right. I'm not seeing it within the area. So I'm just gonna assume it's in that one small area that I was in. And I have no chance of finding it. because likely I didn't find it. I just happened to have a trainer find me with one. I have enough ultra balls. Did I not? I swear I tried to go down here. Or was it not a case of I just went that way? Because I really think in that one small area I have access to is where it is. That's where I feel I'm gonna have to be walking unless it's on Mount Frame. Who the fuck knows anymore? Where does it seem to be not even to there? No, but it's just in that one area, so I'm gonna spend an hour trying to find it. Fun. Most fun is trying to find an apartment to live in my area. Oh my god, it's awful. Because I was waiting 2 weeks to hear about from the company about an application, and they just at no point wanted to email saying that I was unsuccessful in getting it, because I only knew that I was unsuccessful because I called them this morning and found out over the phone, and hopefully I can find somewhere else to end up living. Because there is a place not far from where I was looking, well, on the same street as well. So what I'm hoping is that because they have my information already, I should be top of the list, and that I shouldn't really have to send any more information in if they have. Well, they should really have everything, because the email was already sent. And so if they ask for me to resend it, it's like, why? The information hasn't exactly changed within the 2 weeks. So I should really be top of the list, and if it's the thing on the website that I looked at said it was available now. So, like, I would hope that, you know, top of the list meaning that I do get the place I wanted. And turns out the place, the second place, is cheaper than what I was originally looking at. But I heard that it was likely going fast, but it doesn't help if on my end I can do everything as much as possible and still get screwed over. Which honestly is life, really. You can only do as much as possible. All I anticipate is that my morning tomorrow is going to be really busy, which is why what's going to happen, I'm going to set an alarm for 8:45. Gonna get up then, have breakfast early-ish, and anticipate everything, rather than what I normally would do, which is just sit in my bed for ages. this one Halloween does not exist anymore, does it? I did say I was going to be spending an hour trying to find it. This is still Murder Stone? Really? That's odd. It's the outskirts. I almost have found all of them. Yeah, because I haven't found any antenna. Can't exactly attempt to find it. I can't like increase the search to make it so that the chances of finding a shiny are better. Fun fact, in the original Sword Shield, I'm pretty sure the numbers were both, like in terms of what it said was like the increase amounts compared to what they actually were, where it barely increased with like high capture, like you've caught a lot, plus the shiny charm barely increased compared to what it was meant to be. Then again, it's still better odds than a full odd shiny in the earlier games, because you know, 1 out of 8,000, and I can agree within the side of halving it did make it so it was too easy to get shinies in some cases. When I got 2 within Scarlet and Violet before beating the main story, which I still haven't done. I haven't got Switch 2. I'm saying it again, I've just done nothing to set it up for TV or monitor. I would want to get set up with a 3rd one. We're still not finding it, are we? I don't know if it's a glitch or what. I think I managed to encounter in all the others. Just not this one. No, I'm just checking something. Give me a minute. You're not town. This is ridiculous. Well, okay, it is totally within the outskirts on the actual game itself. But it, what in this game is combining quite a few. And this game would have whole Sork and Throw normally, and then if it was oh there 10% or Hatena. Often 15, I can't really say it's the most accurate thing in the world. But I don't know what the encounters are at all. It feels like that's, you think it would be like most accurate to least. Well, highest percentage chance to appear compared to the others. Halloween is just sitting in Hatena, is just sitting in the middle, not wanting to be caught. Okay, I'm seeing Rog and Roller would only be here as a hidden encounter. Normal. I know it's not the best information to go off. Oh, it says it's here, so either it is a bug or I'm really unlucky. Yes, I am tired because look, I've got like 7, which is 2 hours later than normal. But even then, I would still on edge. Although, just waiting till 11 AM to make the phone call, not knowing what the fuck was gonna happen. Pain trying to find somewhere within the area. Because not only is it even caused a living crisis in the first place, but considering how many people my age, or like at least in their mid-20s, just in their 20s, that are not able to move out, either because they just get priced out and everything around them is really expensive, that even if you were to find somewhere trying to afford everything on top of that, it's just really difficult, or there is nothing because everyone just keeps snatching them up. Famous just people who aren't you, or there really is nothing. Like, I guess that's why so many comedians would just make the joke of like waiting for your parents to die so that you could finally afford a house or have a house to yourself. I mean, it's morbid, yeah, but some people, that's somehow the only viable option. And I don't want that to be the viable option yet. Do I feel like I'm gonna end up in a point where I will somehow return to my original home? Possibly. Just on my face. Also, I just usually go with the joke of, if the government were wanting us to be able to move out, they would have done something to make it much more affordable. They haven't. Because what, do I have to go far up north and then see if there is even anything for me up north? And how far do I go? So far north I hit Scotland? Especially when I don't know if they would even like me on the level. I'm English. The accent, actually no, the accent they will not be able to pin down at all. Well, they would be able to notice that I'm not all the way from down south of like the London area, but also no, not the Manchester area, not from English North, not, so I wouldn't sound like I'm from Newcastle or anything. Just from a place that finds a way to hide itself amongst everything else. Ends in really. But then also, if I said which of the two main cartoons I support, half of Scotland would want me dead. Because our preferences ranges. Hi. How you doing? Because I can't find this antenna. It doesn't exist, despite this game saying it does. I'm gonna wear my D-pad before I find one. And how the hell did you get carried away in the kitchen? You know there's a thing called a phone? Unless you have not downloaded the Twitch app. And then you just watch the stream on the phone. Or use YouTube. Do you want to give me more way that you can easily just put the stream on in the background? Or just find the TV in the kitchen and just put the stream on there. But why would you do that? Does not matter where I go, my phone does not leave me. Just because. Well, the only time when it does is if it's on charge. That's it. Apart from that, it does stay with me. But that could be because as soon as I leave my room, I put my Bluetooth headphones on and just listen to music. If I can. I am really convinced at this point I can't find one. I find one. Well, does it not, like I say, does it not exist? Is it going to be one of those where I can't actually get it because it's up here, but I can't go down because bullshit reasons, and I don't exactly have anything that I can even use to cut it down? Oh, that's oh no. I had it. So is that to say that it will only appear if I use the scanner? And I couldn't get one because I went out of the grass. Okay, good. I have no real way of making it. I have nothing. Actually, which one about do? No, it's out. I'm gonna see if I can just catch it. I almost had that first time and then just decided, let's not. There we go. Feel the protrusion on its head. It senses other creatures' emotions. Prefers areas without people. Then why did you pick Motorstone? Right next to a massive city. And now let's just see what it looks like in terms of how good is it. Harder nature, I'm completely fine with that. Okay, that's quieter than I would want it to be. Yes. I did not have any luck catching the swans. Now, I've got to ask, have you seen the movie Hot Fuzz? That's annoying that I can't move the I am a one. No. Good. Because it's a fantastic fucking movie. I can absolutely understand that, you know, it should really have a sequel. It's like the only one of the Condetta trilogy that would make sense for it to have one. But I can understand why they would not want to make one in the first place, because the only way to make a sequel, honestly, is to just put the setting into like into London itself. But honestly, it's just good as a standalone, really. I didn't mean to go here. I was trying to find the person to change the name. It's not you. Do you want me to re-jog your memory on that? Because I can remember a decent amount. Oh, it kind of is that, because it's more like the tragic tale of a man in his 30s, I think it's his 30s, trying to relive a special night from when he was like 17 or something. And everyone else in the friend group at the time had moved on and living their own life, but the main character not done that and looked like the absolute wreck and was trying to, it was like, you know, trying to live the old days as if they were now. And so it pretty much is just them going back to where they were, finding out that it overall got worse, without knowing that it involves aliens until a bit later. And then let's just say, yes, references and like deep cuts and everything, it's definitely the best out of the three, but in terms of a film, it is my least favorite of the three, if I have to be honest. Night June. Oh. It definitely is one of those, you bring the movie down more, and like analyze it, it does improve. Well, there's definitely a lot of stuff that you blink and you'll miss it. I just prefer Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead as a movie to watch rather than trying to overanalyze, really. No, they clearly knew it was good enough for the trilogy did end on and not make it a quadrilogy. don't entirely know what you're referring to. With that, my mind can only think of like the end credit scene of Shaun of the Dead, where I think it's Ed or Nick Frost's character comes a zombie and he's just stuck. Pretty much destroyed it. Right, oh, we're gonna find those wishing stars, and Lions Camarade is just chilling there. Right! We've got to bring the chairman more wishes on. We want to please him. Roger, if you're the chairman, you should feel grateful for the chance of helping find wishing stars. Oh my, you again. So you think, oh, well, I just realized in this game, Bede is just a slightly recolored Barry. So if you can start collecting wishing stars now and gain the chairman's favor, this is the way of things, is it? I see. So you do have some cunning in you, but I won't have it. I won't let anyone stand in my way. Oh, you have to have a devotion. I'm pretty sure there's not much difference between special attack of a devotion of a Unicus. It's everything else, and the attack stack gains increases a lot. Probably because Unicus is just really happy to start punching things, even if it's not meant to be a physical attacker. It would be really funny if they made an alternate form of Unicus, where it becomes a physical attacker, but then it whole things that it's trying to increase the brain power more, despite the physical attack stat being higher. And I'm just gonna switch because why should I really stick in? And should I? He didn't hit all the way. Okay, if it's just gonna spam the cover because he thinks it's funny. Oh, Martin, do I really need to do that? Or can I just... Actually, either you're going to use toxic again. Because actually, I could just use ancient power and hold for an Omni boost. Okay, nope, I'm just gonna switch out because what the fuck is the point if it's just gonna use toxic every turn? Is it gonna have anything for me? Look, I'm pretty sure toxic not affect the ghost. I don't have Netflix anymore. Don't use it. Don't pay for it because what the fuck is the point? There is none. Because they used to be like the main hub of everything, but then all the companies that were putting all the stuff onto it made their own subscription services. Made it so that there was less and less reason to get Netflix. Okay, so it turns out it can still affect me even though I am a ghost. Fuck yourself. You switch out as soon as you start losing. Well, let me swap out again because you have no originality, it seems, and you just want to go with toxic. Just because I don't have my Seal Type yet does not mean you need to spam it. And now I'm going to make it so that your little pony does not get to walk anymore. Because surprisingly, even though the fairy is super effective against dog, he does not resist it. Oh, come on, Pete. Stop trying to delay the inevitable. Stop being like me in every single gym battle, where I try to make it go as long as possible knowing I can win. In this case, no, you cannot, because your type only run of psychic is going to stop right here, right now. Because he does go from psychic being a fairy user, I know that. I don't know if he gets a God of Guarding point, or even if it's in this game. I mean, they definitely can be good. It takes a lot of skill in the writing department to make it work as well, because if it tries to be like too preachy in some cases or takes the wrong perspective, then it can look very outdated very quickly. Or especially if it seems like it's trying to attack just one hyper-specific part and it focuses too much on that and loses focus elsewhere. That sounds like it's making no sense. Well, okay, yes, times do change, so there's that, but if it's the case that it comes out and it's already outdated, then clearly Divine was not up to scar. Granted, yeah, there's a case of if it is just stuck in development hell and no one wants to update the script, then I'm not surprised. Like, it's kind of a similar also problem of doing movies, especially all the ones from like 90s and 2000s, that I don't think any of them really did perform well, which is kind of the intended. I mean, yes, you can look back and think they're funny, but they would just not perform well. And it's a bit hard to compare them to new movies because they're just so locked into the time around of when they were made. How can this be? How could someone like you get in my way? I was the one chosen by the chairman, but I was chosen by the champion. I was the one who was to be the champion. I'm one of the elite, someone who controls the future of the Gala region. Challenger Pete, I wonder what you were up to when you were asked about Chairman Rose's coverage. Probably if you tried to use the chairman's Pokemon to destroy a historical site. Who cares for some ancient ruin when the next 1,000 years are at stake? Did you stand in the path of a Pokemon symbol beam or something? I expected to support the chairman of that sort of thing. And it pains me to say this, but I am truly disappointed. It's true that I am the one who found you back when you were all alone. I saw talent in you, reminded me a little bit of myself. That's why I sent you to a trainer school to give you a chance of success. Trying to destroy the mural part of Gala's history, you show no love toward Gala. You are clearly not worthy of the gym challenge. We will decide what to do with you later, but now you will return to Hammerlord. You must be joking, right? That the squad will find me from the gym challenge. You're the one who endorsed me. There are 100 different ways we could sort this out. Why are you choosing the worst possible option? Challenger B, I will be taking those witching swords that you have gathered. That's only a native. Terrible shame, all of this an absolute disaster. I never wish to see us challenges for this sort of reason. Yeah, we do what we must to keep things fair and sportsmanlike. You know, during one of these matches, I heard the announcer say that he has no family. That's a bit harsh. You have no family. Your parents are dead. Fanny was worried he took lead under his wing, and so Bean was bound for the chairman said, "One over turn of events. I hope Mura survived all that." It did. Although, what the fuck? Oh, ruined turn of events, but the ruins were born to life for us to see. What the sounds about Galen's legends? Hey, Pokemon. Right, more than any hero. There's those things that appear to be Pokemon that stand out larger than that, but that's Pokemon appear to be holding a sword and shield, as if they were using them. Get it? Sword and shield, as in the names of the games. Anything else look interesting to you? Yeah, it was actually two people. Oh, good observation. They really were two heroes, but if that's the case, why only the one statue of the Buddha drop in? More than any statue of a hero or old tapestry in these ruins made during the ancient times, what shows the real truth? Which means the Sword and Shield are Pokemon. There's gonna be legends, which yeah, we're not gonna get until the end of the game. I was thinking the same thing. It seems like at some point in history, the Sword and Shield were combined with the two actual Pokemon and treated as the same thing. But then what? It's faded from history? You know, it's all what they all do. They go into fog to explore some lands and never be heard from again because they just wanted to retire. The Sword and Shield were actually Pokemon. Why would the truth of these ruins be hidden when their stories were depicted in artwork? You're how I really feel like we made a big discovery here. Thanks. Keep giving it your best in the gym challenge, okay? Guess you'll be prepared to battle land next, right? It does look cool, even though we can't do anything with it. Well, I'm expecting a massive growing session again. No. What? How far did we go? To get Glimwood Tangle and also face the wrong way. Well, I will tell you of another piece of media that can be really poetic for now and was really hard-hitting even at the time. It's the video game called Spec Ops the Line. I do need to play it for myself, but let's just say, oh, it's very powerful. Nope, there's no item there. Damn it. Hey, look, Jimmy, I've been along for a while. I don't know if you do or do not know it, Camille. God. Yep, I got really lucky the other time I was confused. I didn't hit myself until the 5th turn. And then of course now, I immediately hit myself in confusion. Because life just hates me that way. Oh, fuck off with your computer, Ray. I do love your Ninetales, but you can be an arse sometimes. If it seems like that's all you have. I will say you're not going to be finding any form of abstract comedy in most racing games. You can find some funny stuff in like the Need for Speed series, especially during the 2000s and all, when they were kind of trying to take themselves a bit too seriously, but now it just comes off a bit funny. But that's just how racing games are, where the main focus is the game being fun, and everything else is a secondary. And even when they do that, they still find ways to not be able to work properly. Actually, no, I tell you what has happened with the racing genre. It's just turned into racing sims, not like sims of Maxis Entertainment or something. No, as in they try to emulate real life way too much. And not actually make the game fun. Which is why for the longest time, even with stuff like Gran Turismo, one famous like article for it was, it's like a really good racing sim game, but an average game everywhere else. Well, wasn't Driver San Francisco the one with that really cool mechanic that was only used once, where you can hop between cars at any time? There we go. And I'm somehow still slower. Yeah, it's so rare that most games don't even try to go for it, because why would they? Because of what the racing genre is in nowadays, that's why Burnouts had nothing, and even the people that used to make it are getting games that are not reviewed the best and more like just mediocre. Because racing games do need a lot of money. Like, not just so that you can make the Nürburgring photorealistic at 8K resolutions, but you do also need quite a bit so that the car companies can actually put their cars in it without fears of it being a bad representation of them. Does that really count as second, more third with a fixed camera with tank controls? I think they were more third person, because it, okay, what the fuck? Why with the cup? Why have I been blocked off again? Have I just not talked to someone and that's why I can't get through? Who have I not talked to that would give me cut or something? Ooh. Like, have I just taken the wrong path? Because I have no... There is no item in here. No item in here that would drop it down at all. What the fuck? You know, I always find ways to get so far. Oh, great. Really? Are you saying I could have just gone to here and gotten a hatchroom anyways? But no, I've invested too much. I'm not going to. I'm not going to do that. What the fuck am I missing? Oh, I could have gone up. Oh my god. That was maybe one step encounter. Oh yeah, he's refreshing. Yeah, why is the curling at level 34 and yet the opponents in this area will the wild ones were 22 and 24? Seems to be a bit of a disparage. Although that should really be a god of hell. One does have the lucky egg and yet it feels that one is not getting much experience. Is it because I keep on finding Pokemon that are in the slow experience group, or am I just unlucky? No. And I think you know very well as to why I have not. Oh, I was actually right. Wow, how did I know that I subconsciously knew that Hatena was in the slow experience group? Spiders. I don't need to say any more than that. How was I not able to escape on my small horse? I don't know how tall Ponyta is, but it's like it got Pony in the name. It can't be that big. If it was a Rapidash, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That is massive. No, are you insane? The bollocks! No, no. Well, let's just say, at least one of the games, which may be the first one, has a massive spider boss in it. Oh my god, even in the remake they made it even more horrifying than they needed to. Holy shit. Did you know what's worse than a regular spider? a massive one, or just a zombie spider in the first place. No. There's a good reason why I live in the country that I do, because the states have venomous. No, I'm pretty sure venomous are not poisonous. Because that's more the snakes department kind of thing in some cases. And then Australia is just the spawn point for all spiders. But if it's not that, then it's the Amazon rainforest. Those are the main three problem areas. The America. I think it's also where the black widow spider's from. And then you also have South America with the Brazilian wandering spider. And then Australia as apparently the largest, instead of the longest, as the largest one. And then also found an offshoot of the species that was originally the largest to find one that was even larger. Although you are not prepared for what they named it. Granted, I did get this from a short, well, for someone who definitely does sound Australian. They generally called it a big bush. You can fully look that up. I am not bullshitting you. Financially, I'm just gonna stick in because the iciness of the beamers are. Like just any time horror like people making a horror game, surely in their minds like, okay, what are all of the phobias? And it's like, just throw a dartboard and like all of them get one. No, you fucking won't, Camille. No, no, no. No. Because I'm pretty sure that there was a website by this point of like, does it have spiders in it? Surely that has to exist because it is always not still the most common phobia in the world. And no, interacting with a bird-eating tarantula is not going to cure the arachnophobia. Because I get it that it's slow and its bite would not hurt and it just goes after... Well, it's mainly easy that it goes after birds though. They decided to just call it the Goliath one. We just know the other spiders happen to exist. And like, this is barely even on the radar of how threatening it could be. It's massive! Yes! I understand that part. But I'm also going to be reminded of the other massive spiders that move at the speed of light. Like there is that famous gif of that giant blue one that's like the trapdoor spider one. It just appears and just pokes at its like hole, just appears, stares at the person, and then really quickly goes back in with that. Freaky as shit. Because there are some sickos that think it's a good idea to keep spiders as such as pets and so. What the fuck's wrong with you? Like, I know there are people that keep snakes as pets. I mean, they're not as bad as the spider situation. Still freaky as hell. Because like, how did you just jump from the normal path of cats and dogs and all like hamsters and guinea pigs straight to a fucking spider? No. Yeah, what? Okay, Why'd you just have that? That's not helping me at all. What, binding of Isaac? The spiders are not as bad because in a completely different art style. I can say that it was sort of freaky, especially if like if they had an upside down face with 3 eyes or something. But not on the level of it looking like an actual fucking spider. Because if it's not looking like the wolf spider from Grounded, then in most cases I'm fine. That's at least just appearance, let alone the sound. Because if it's one of those where you can just hear it in the distance moving rapidly and it's like as big as you, fuck off, no. No. Well, it's because it's like the art style and it's more of a 2D thing. You know, if it's 3D environment and everything, get the fuck away. Well, that could just be me. Like, it's not all spiders. When they try to be more like actual spiders, just on a larger scale. The fishing guru. Yeah, funny I managed to get the good rod and no way to cut anything down. I don't know if that's until later or I have not found it. Letter? Oh! Two choice bands. I guess I know now what to give him on Lee. Nice. This is why you invade people's homes more often. You know, like that one streamer did years ago. Well, more like, I can't remember his name, but I swear he just went to random people's houses for some reason. And then got many other people doing it as well, because kids are dumb. Like, to my knowledge, he got full on arrested. I don't know if he ever did it again, but it was in the case of, what the fuck? Oh god, no, I'm not wanting to do the gym now. I have a Giratina to level up a bit more, to see what level is, if it's changed at all. And also I do need to get the Uniquest evolved. There is one way to try and do that, and I'm pressing the wrong button, which is the wild area. Problem is that the game does not want me to fly to it directly. I have to go from here. I mean, luckily, it takes no time at all. Yeah, let's just save in case something goes horrifically wrong. And no matter, it will. Are there any other hyper-specific games where spiders are found. There's one more combat game where out of nowhere they just have spiders in it for some reason. Like, it might be Mortal Kombat X or something. Okay, what do you mean it's level 37? What? Well, I didn't know it's a ghost. At least I have that. See if I can attempt to overpower it. Max Lightning! Because it is only a crossing. It's not gold at all, so. What the fuck is a corsola made of? I've seen the size of a corsola. They are pathetic. And yet somehow that is so powerful. What? Like, I'm genuinely curious. What the fuck is this made of? Yeah, and yet to be played. Oh no, because the new one came out like a month ago or something. How much other the Corsola have? This is fucking ridiculous. Not even attempt to paralyze it. There we go. You know. Have you not seen the meme of I Am Machine? I can turn a 90% sale on Steam to 0 hours played. Or you're gonna claim that you've never seen that in your life. Oh, but its defense is already low. You do say fine. I can just download the game for free. That doesn't count fine, does it? But it will still save within the thing. It technically counts as such. What? That's just unfair. You're making it seem like no one, like many other people are in a worse boat. And what the fuck? How did you just get in those bars again? The fuck? I think that's partly because I've never played it with anyone, and most of the time I'm not gonna play it by myself. This should not have gone on for so long. But it's a bit of a problem if this cursor may or may not be holding an nebulite. Honestly, if I had a normal time right now, I couldn't be complaining one. I'd just be able to roll an alien. Will it run out of PowerPoints at all? That's the worrying thing. I don't know if it will. And somehow Max Phantasm did that. Fight everything. Oh my god, will you stop healing him there? Stop healing yourself. This one I'm just gonna stop reset because I can't win this at all. Okay, that did actually do a decent amount. Well, then it just does that. Yes, I did know the healing balances earlier. It still has the move. Does it run out? Does it ever run out? Are you sure that I don't do that on Twitch anyways? That most of the games I play are the first time I'm playing them? Also seen the list on here on Twitch itself of like none of all the games on there I have not played or played very little of. Oh my god. I don't care. I'm just gonna soft reset because that battle would not end for the life of me. No, I do not know what the fuck you mean. Any point? You can try to explain it, but you're just gonna run yourself into a bit of pit. Unless you're gonna say that all old games and not one of them is even close to being modern. Yeah, that was a start super effective move right there. That's all that needs. Okay, yeah, that part does not make sense. Why is it his move was the one that did so much more damage? I don't understand. But I don't get it. Is this really gonna be the only way I can even attempt to win? Or is it gonna be because somehow the sandstorm it didn't a lot less? Is that gonna be the entire fucking reason? And there's about 10k right there. With more sound than anything else. But I get them that's so difficult because of shit like that. I just find it annoying, partly because I'm having to do it all by myself. For some reason, some of the moves just don't want to do as much damage as they should. Auto wreck candies. Oh, now. I can only assume that they just scaled my level. Because normally that one is not that high level. You just scale to whatever the highest level teammate is. I know what you're referencing with that, Camille, the fly high and just not happen. Oh, I feel that somehow it's gonna be the most invincible thing in the fucking world. How about it is not it will not happen. Ever. There we go. I never said it. It will not happen. You can count on that. You might just do only half. Is not happening. Never. Well, no, I just said it. if you think that it will happen, then clearly you're in the wrong industry. Thinking something like that would ever happen. When this is me we're talking about him. You could not pay me to do it at all. No amount of money would make me do it. None. Just know. Oh, what up? Well, it's not happening at 10 PM now, it's just happening at midnight instead. Cool. That's really it. That's all I got. There's no point in that. Well, I'm just gonna go to Burnley and just sit in the place and just try and get as much as I can on level. My only option, really. You know what? Literally, what's gonna happen at 10 PM is now bloody midnight. Go. How much did the people making the game intend to have it so that I'd get my XP through raid battles? Even though I literally faced two that I think were the only ones I even have access to. And it didn't go well because they are not balanced at all. A lot of stuff in this game is not balanced. So I'm just gonna end up getting my levels here. For some reason it's just looking like my... I don't know what it is, the levels are not wanting to be as good as they really should be. Definitely not, because in this area the mons are supposed to be in their 30s or something. Like, why are they like level 24 and stuff? This doesn't make any sense. I'm seeing all of them are between the levels of 34 and 36. Not 24. Elden Rings happened in Byzantium. Did you not read the YouTube description? I know you're on Twitch right now, but the link is not exactly hard to find. It didn't seem like it's just impotence for some reason in this area. All of them are faster than me because of course they are. I'm kind of just checking something. Whether or not there's one person selling candies, I don't know if that is a thing. Well, max candy actually. I guess that's actually what I'm gonna have to go for. Wild Area 4 West. That kind of looks like it's gonna be in the area that I cannot reach. You have both open so that you can support me in both ways. The fuck happened with the map? It is bugged in this place. Because it's trying to show the semi-islands. It can't. So I guess that is the other way of just getting levels, is the candies. Oh, right, there's that part that I do not know how to get to it at all. Did I probably go over to this side? And the game's lagging. Okay, I'm trying to look in. I'm seeing as you. You have all of the mega stones that I have no use for. There is a lot, and I just realized the max candy is actually needed to make it so that the stats are better when one is dynamite. Is it helping with what I was trying to find? No. So I actually don't know. Okay, so actually looking on, it's a because I find that does help them do some stuff, but can I find anything involving red candies or the candy to boost stuff up? It's looking like the person does not show any of that. I see the emulite on there. I don't see what I'm trying to find. I have a feeling they just didn't put it into the game. Because, okay, this iron location list I'm looking at isn't good at all. Because I wasn't pretty sure it was in this game. So I guess anyway, actually to make my life better is to use the money on the stuff to make the directs look better for me. So I can actually have some competence. And actually what I can do that I didn't look up is I can go back to home, talk to the captain's mother, and potentially get a shiny charm when they have it once per day. Unless it got updated again and mean they didn't have them up. 10 citrus berries. Yes, I did also find on there, like, that is a thing I can actually get with a cutter. I just did not find it because I wasn't expecting to having to explore the Anwada a lot more. Mainly the game makers were wanting me to explore the area a bit more than I did. Normally I would have, part of me for some reason feels like if I'm ever doing the game on stream, part of me feels like I have to rush it. Was it through there? Okay, nope. Send me to a completely different wild area. How does one even get down? Oh. Yeah, that one is this game. This is just Mount Moon. This is straight up just Mount Moon. Still isn't where I wanted to be. I don't know where the hell this is. Oh, you hold all the evolution stones. I heard all the stuff for the newest ones as well. Right, so how do I get there? Exactly. And what path do I have to take? I'm seeing that there, but I don't know what the maze is. Do I end up just having to go around finding caves that they lead me there? How far am I willing to search for it? That is the question, really. Could I even go through? Why not? Okay, that's Hammerlock, so yes, I did definitely go through that way. And what I could do. Go through it and then see if there's another like exit sort of thing somewhere else. Maybe then that will be happening. That's just casual pile of sands. Oh. And I happen to not have 5, but exactly 1 under. Right, finally, Ice Beam is. You don't get the defense bonus at all. Okay, yeah, I can't. I knew that much. Old Amber, you see. Actually, is there someone to hear my Pokemon in this area? Please. It would be nice. Stop having arena crap. Oh no, I can't outspeed them because it's a dog trio. It's gonna be hard to find a mon in this game that can outspeed a dog trio that isn't level 99. Nope. Nicholas. Oh, I should not be here. Not that I was going to know. But level 51? Are you insane? So why would the game have it So there's an area that I can't get into 5 badges in. But there is a trainer just not far from it that has a level 51 weapon go out of nowhere. Like what? Seems a bit odd, don't you think? Okay, the leftovers. Well, does it exactly help if the rat does a decent amount of damage? I think the very end is, I can't buy them, I just have to do the raid valve a lot. I have to try and get as much money from them as possible to then max out everyone's potential. And the Dynamax and stuff. Pretty much is the plan right now. And I don't think in my first actual playthrough Sunshine I even leveled them up really. Not in that anyways. Oh, I'm dead. Or not. I should be. Yeah, I only got about 1500 XP. 20 levels above, and that's all I fucking got. Oh! I just straight up have a feeling that I will lost this fight. Because I can't outspeed the victory bird, it's just going to go for acid. So no matter even if I attempt to get out, like heal, it's nothing. They just found sleep powder. Because as soon as the AI gets a hold of any stabs of inflicted moves, oh, it will spam that until death. So yeah, we'll just see that, oh, you've switched Pokemon, have you? No. Here's some sleep powder. What I may have to do is like when Giratina gets another level, is just use the remaining rare candies. At least see if I can get the evolution going, or it is like it is in the actual game, but it's really late. Yeah, I am leaving this place immediately because I'm not meant to be here, but the game didn't say anything. And that crystal's like 10k, so what? Is it not work on all of them? Hey! Okay, now I'm confused. Where did you even see, like, the Dynamite's potential or something? Where is it? Is that not the thing? Okay, I'm just checking it now. Oh wait, no, I just realized it's to activate the alternate form for it. That's what it is. Yeah. Great, it was not helpful for that at all. I'm not gonna remove it, it's just I thought that there was a scaling thing as in the actual games for it. Well, let's just try in another fight, shall we? No, and not get a random encounter. It is reaching the original time that the event is going to happen. Is it going to show an alternate sprite though is the question. Let's see. Yes, it is! I don't know if it's absolutely more powerful, it just looks different. But somehow the Valkyrie is able to use 2 moves in one go. Which is not fair. Because I don't get to do that. I guess that's it. I don't really need to. You can do it all you like. I'm not using that. it's somehow gonna get really angry and activate the tutorial again. Okay, is it? Good. This is a certain guarantee. Still not gonna catch it because it may be a new Gigantamax form, but I'm still not going to because almost all of them, I'm pretty sure, only went to Gen 1 Pokemon. Outside of, like, 2. Okay, yes. Gonna put them all on the Giratina. All of them. As long as it's the only real way to get game levels back. The only, unfortunately. Because unless you can have set up like that, then oh my god, is it a struggle. Just absolute certainty of save because that's 8 rare candies. And if they change the level, well, change the requirement for Surf Edge, if they do anything for the ones that require a high level, because I would do that, and just have it to the most, like, it just becomes fully evolved at 50. Like, even for ones that evolve at 55, just have it so it's now 50. Okay, no, I know I said I was going to go further, but it's 37, and it didn't. Hello, Gleam. Ah, Dazzling Gleam, that's the one in Bigger Way. Okay, that is a substantial amount of money there. But neither of them evolved somehow. Actually, yeah, that just means I can download these again. Look at me, I am so fucking rich! I don't even need to buy potions at this rate. I'm just gonna check that market again. The one that it was in Holy. I'm pretty sure similar to Highbury. I can see, yes, these are definitely helpful. Let's get 10 of these, really. Like, if the game is gonna allow me to get them so easily, and of course I'm going to. Because normally these are like really difficult to get. And you kind of have to buy them in tandem with the calciums or the vitamins. You are just terrible. Okay, where's the person that has them? Oh, why don't they? Fuck. Oh, look, he really isn't far to go. Unless it's not where I'm thinking it's gonna be. Could be wrong. Okay, this person's one that, yes, has the extra stuff. There are 10,000 each, which is the problem. Check on them, you know. Any of them suffering severe problems? Okay, you're not getting enough on the attack EVs at all. You're going to be replaced in the future, so yeah. Okay, you've had some on special things, but not enough. And you decent around special things. The one I would prefer to use, and you've not had enough on special attack at all. Although bitching you're not a special attack at all. I do actually won't get them out. Fine. Protein. The laser in this game, it does show how much has gone into each. A lot of games would not tell you. Wow. Some of them, the the success we did have. I'm gonna try and handle this one and see what the levels are. And see how badly it goes. Is it not just my level? Yes. It is based off my highest level. Good thing I haven't turned on forward already. And it is a nice time. Yeah, it would be stabbing set up the level if it hasn't been set up already. Would be nice. Oh no, it's not gonna help because it's faster than me with a knuckle. They did make a nothing. But some of it I really trying to speed up on them. Hopefully, with how much that could be done, he goes down to his last breath. Oh, come on. Oh, that wasn't enough. I will never know, because now I don't have it. I'm just gonna make myself faster. All I can really do. What? So, really? Well, punish that the choice band only ever works. Well, it works outside of the dynamic situation. As soon as it does, I was just boned, so I did that pushing nothing. Is it just gonna spam Hypnosis at this rate? I didn't need to. I don't know if stuff like this has a level cap or it's just whatever your highest is, that's what will go. Oh my god. I was not wrong when I said that this game really does like the spam sound effects. If it has the opportunities to do it, then it will. The problem is that my team is not as fast as it could be. I mean, I do have some slow ones. Even so, they are actually, one that is going to be really fast is going to take a while. And one that is on the fastest side is currently dead because Mr. Ryan was just fast anyways. Because if I look at the speed of 78, 74, 53, 38, 73, and 67, try and guarantee the what I shouldn't really have one very alive at this point. Oh, so go to Mike's Mindtorm now. You didn't know I was going to swap. There is no way of knowing if that was actually going to be the case. I have no way of knowing. Only assumptions, really. Oh, there it is, standing hypnosis again. It's the only thing I can try and do. Generally, that's all it's all that it's been doing. An attack at once, hypnosis, again hypnosis. But how are you supposed to entirely win that? Especially when it hits every single hypnosis as well. If you've noticed that part. I'm pretty sure there's no doubt being some shenanigans of the AI knowing it's going to miss hypnosis, so it goes for something else. Like, I'm pretty sure hypnosis that has not been blocked. It's just been able to hit every time. This was going so brilliantly, and then all it bloody took was hypnosis to exist, and immediately crash and burn happened. Yeah, it's all it's fucking doing, it's just having hypnosis. The cunt. I recall somehow that because of the psychic terrain, you could just hit it no matter what. I have no idea that is the actual case. Well, I'm going to look it up right here, right now. Okay, boots both psychic moves. It does not mention anything about increasing accuracy of moves. It just happens to hit all those times. You know, that's called really, really shit luck right there. Like, I'm pretty sure all the stats were increased. I'm very, very certain the accuracy wasn't one of them. And I can't hit it again! Wow, hype's off for saying on that, because that's 60%. Oh, it does sound like this arc has been buffed up to 70. but it still hit every single time. Call bullshit, because that is bullshit. It hit it every single time. Every time. No, that doesn't. Nothing helps. But I guess. Nah, I'm gonna make one suffer. Instead of that bloody sandstone worker. The people who make this game intuitively make it so that, I will say it again, like, did they make it so that the AI will go for any sort of move that they have access to? Because it's not normally this spammy. Yeah, it's still not gonna be enough because I'm gonna go back to normal this turn. I swear, for whatever reason, ROM hacks just have never heard of the word called balancing. That's what it feels like. There's always an aspect to it that just seems a lot more better than it really should be. I have a one to resist it. But I just feel like it's not gonna do much. No, that actually did it. Oh my god. Spamming confused right, or I'll make it so that Dolan should never happen. This is ridiculous. The Mr. Rhyme was doing it out of nowhere with hypnosis, and now the Flappy's just doing it as well, just because they can. Oh yeah, cool, just make it so that somehow it kills it, meaning that I get no experience at all on the one I wanted the experience on in the first place. Cool. Well, let's hope I get some rare candies available. Really? I didn't mean to do that actually. That's all I got, you fucking dumb. I'm buying the heavy line. My only option now, really. But if it was that person, that happened to happen, but I'm getting the goddamn heavy line. Because the lucky egg has not been helping me as much as I would want. Okay, I could just get two actually. Not one. Is there even one over this way? Oh, I never went past the ladder. Yeah, despite how big an onyx is, it's not really much of a threat to me. Oh, there is one in here, luckily. It's not even the same level as mine. That seems unfair. You won't even have a Pokemon that is at that exact level. Yeah, the game will allow me to press down at any point. Okay, I do have one at that level. But I can understand why. I just fucked over. Well, first impression on helpful, but yeah, I'm just never faster than any of those ones. And even if I try to increase the speed, oh, it's choice man. Still don't get why mine hardly does anything, and yet theirs can take down the end of half a health in one go. I don't fully understand something like that. somehow we can do that, and then just I can use that move, and then also use a max move. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not surviving that shit at all. And either just follow whether or not I can even attempt to do anything. And they go on for so long that it's like, what the fuck is the point? Oh, first impression isn't even... Yeah, because that... What's that fairy typing? Oh, fuck you. Just gone with first impression, really. Nope, if it's just gonna continue one-shotting my own team, giving me no chance of recovery at all, I'm just gonna reset. That's actually what it's meant to look like, is that? A shiny arachnid does not look like that. I know it doesn't. But mine is still gonna stay. You know, I can't spell it at all. What a arachnid. Yeah, if it was a shiny, the face of it would actively be red. It isn't, it's just for some reason colored that way. Yeah, that's gonna do a lot. Not actually. Oh, so how did it just allow itself to hit twice in a row? That is called bullshit. Yeah, just getting a little bad spread to the defense shot didn't happen. Because normally that's how you would be able to win like a maximum battle unless you have the other Pokemon essentially lowering the defenses, or at least attack, or at least something to make it so that it's able to do less. But when it's in a position like this, because of how the game is set up and all, it can't, none of that can even happen. At least not until the very end where you have to just get really lucky. I'm still wanting to catch it just randomly in case it is, and I just wouldn't know. No, I would actively not use it. I know it's not. It's supposed to look, yeah, a bit more like that, and then I don't know if it's because of the background made it look less like that. Why any potions? They need rare candies. Yes. All I got. And what is the bloody requirement level for a Hatena? $32, exactly what we need. Still not enough. At least it's a better level requirement than Litwick. Why that one? Why Litwick requires to be level 42? What are you at all? And why are they trying to learn Brutal Swing? It's a special attacker. What? Okay, is this just bugged? Because it's on its way, and then I choose a place, and then it just goes into here. Can I just not be used in games where they didn't program it correctly? Entirely based off the fact that I can only get out by coming back exactly the way that I bloody came. And get more money. And run into more encounters. I should really activate that super repel, you know. All four. This thing like having to do too much busy work for levels that isn't. It's like it's a different form of grinding. It's just more difficult than I would prefer it to be. The fact that I would prefer regular grinding over what I'm having to deal with. There's a fucking lot. Especially when the experience share was likely tweaks to try and eliminate it, and yet I managed to find ways to make it so that nope, you still need it. Especially if it's really unhelpful if the mons are already high leveled. I'm just gonna keep on getting higher leveled because the mons I want to get the higher levels are the ones in the slow category for experience. So they're just gonna be slow no matter what, and the experience share is just gonna make it worse, especially when I can only turn it on or off and it's not like an item. So it's not like anything that's gonna help me in the first place. Yeah, Camille. I'm definitely in the wrong. Yeah, that's the way that is. IT2. As I'm feeling more and more anger within me because of what this game is doing to me. Also going this way is not helpful. How was I got to the other places? That's the part of my mind doesn't want me to remember. You know, I swear I just came from here. And being that there is no winning right now. Okay, where is the said special area? Because it's yet to happen. I don't know what the anger is doing right now. Just sitting there waiting to explode. And no matter how much I can be like, I don't want it to do that, it's going to at some point. Because if RPGs have anything, they will find a way to frustrate me of the lower chance thing happening against me when I'm supposed to have a high chance of winning. Or something that would have secured my victory didn't end up happening. No, it also is not helpful. no matter where I go, that they have not fixed any of the levels. Really wasn't helpful in the area that spreads mons around my level. It simply doesn't. Like, I checked that I was in there for quite a while. None of them had the levels I needed them to be. I don't know what the fuck happened. Because it's not hard to just look on Bumblepedia and see the levels are between day 4 and day 6. Maybe keep them in between that range and copy it if that's what the intention is. Especially when the only way to get rare candies reliably is raid battles, and those are unreliable, because then you'll just find lots of stuff to make it really annoying. Especially when the opponent can just use 2 moves in one go and put you to sleep constantly or confuse you. And oh no, it does not matter what you even attempt to try to remedy this fact. Nothing will change it, because there is no scaling factor in this to my knowledge. And I know that there are moves to make it so that you just get bored on the moves, but it's like, I only get 3 turns of it, I can't extend it. So what am I meant to do, and what is jaw lock? And the target, why would I want that? Crunch is a superior move in every way. Okay, but it's the same power, but the different extra ability. Yeah, this is really now the best proper way. Like, okay, the macro battles are just there for money purposes. The levels, you might as well just try and find mons that are actively weak to you that are roughly the same level as like normal grinded, but only in the wild area, because the normal areas are not updated correctly. So I've already found at least 2 points of criticism in that. One was clearly a mistranslation at some point. It's supposed to have power trip and not whip on a Corva Squire that Hop had at one point. And the other is the area just below the blue layer, town or something. Yeah, the mons are not high enough leveled at all, and I'm not finding the trains around here. And I would want to fight the fan for ears around the right level, but oh god, fan. And I know you're saying I shouldn't be stressed, that's nice and all, but you are forgetting that it's internal anger. What it is going. Just anger that happens to be within here, that a lot of things just find a way to amplify it. A lot of things. I already mentioned it before, but the case of finding nowhere to live easily, because so many factors just decide, yeah, let's not make it fun, but easy for someone to live their life. Because no matter what, you always somehow find a way to feel like you were born into the wrong decade somehow. I don't know if everyone at some point has felt that, but I feel like I felt that way too many times. I'm like, yes, the technology of nowadays is nice and all, but outside of stuff like that, would it have been better to be born earlier? I didn't move a single step. I literally just turned to the right and I somehow got an encounter. I don't care if every single time it's acting like I'm in a cave right now. Why is that a feature? I literally didn't move off the tile. And yet I still got an encounter. Also, no matter how much I even try, my attack is still increasing more than I want it to. Where am I gonna find poison types that are good enough for my level at all? Because I'm finding the ghosts. The ghosts and the drown types. Oh, that's really unhelpful as a rock and fairy type. I can't do shit to it. Especially when its defenses are fucking sky high. Oh, actually, can I teach any different moves? Are there any other than my disposal? No. No. Oh. Great, let's just lock up all of the moves that a Halloween can learn. Somehow it's gonna shockingly not be much. I can get Giga Drain actually. I guess I should really buy that then. At least I can give myself a better advantage against more types. And well, I guess there's mystical fire, if that's a possibility. And I guess there's dark pulse as well. Well, dark pulse and or shadow claw. I'll get the Giga Drain. That's like the guarantee. And then see how far I can go for. I think dark pulse would make the most sense if it is around here. I'm pretty sure I have seen it. There we go. Because I already have a ghost type, so I don't really need to be doubling up in that department. To be frank, I would just prefer being able to rebound trainers again to get the levels over wild Pokemon, because then I'd be able to get extra money, unless it's the infinite fusion way that you don't from rebound and trainers, which I don't like that method either. Which of the wild areas if I look onto the map? Well, I guess, well, actually no, because I've had no chance to surf, so any chances of finding the water are not happening. I mean, it may be raining, but actually, no, I have a dog, so You're left with a pile of sand. I'm taking you down. Which Isaac emotes? Specifics, people, specifics. Did they just completely ignore him and just be like, eh, we're not gonna win him? Like, was it ever followed up upon?
Where were the other drugs going?
That was not nearly enough as I was intending for. Just fight the power sands of its right. I best have as I said, was it ever followed up upon? Did they intentionally ignore him or did they forget? Because there has to be an ending to this somewhere. Oh look! We finally have our covenant. Took long enough, you know. But why though? Surely that means someone somewhere has made that one of their custom emotes for it to technically live on, and I don't know if that's through official means or not. But does it mean that you can't use it, or you can use it, just that people like me aren't seeing it? So it's like, can only you see it. I'm saying, I did check. That's just for you and you only. Yeah, that's great. Isn't gonna be me, and I didn't know it was a thing that disappeared in the first place. I mean, yeah, but I happen to be in the group of didn't know it was a sort of thing, and that it requires an extension now. I'm likely not gonna download it. I have not played enough buttons either for me to care that much. I can see that it's great and all, but I'm not wanting to put 5 million hours into it. No, but great! All music sounds amazing. We can no longer switch off phone. Yeah, it's like better than bulk of really. Whoa. Is its current sun really the strongest I'm gonna be able to find in this? Is it? I think it is. Which right now. Oh, so that is a Viper, and I shall take that because I have dazzling gleam, and it's a trap. Suppose it's fancy. But yeah, that happens to be a dragon. It's more of a dragon than a child of whatever reason. No! They're completely discounting the fact that Mega Charizard X exists because it does not deserve it in any way. Why did they get to have 2 Megas when the other cancer starters only got 1? And the only other mon to get 2 different Megas at the time was Mewtwo. It didn't need. Montgomery is really wanting to look like Staraptor, if I'm going to be honest. Which I am. And I wondered, if I get enough Zygarde cells, can I transform into proper Zygarde and create the Zygarde complete form? Which I think can only come about like after 50% HP or something. But oh my god, it gets so much HP and its defensive are actually really good. But I'm pretty sure it can tank. Like stab super effective. Voice specs. Great immediate from Latios. Oh, what the fuck? Sojourner is not that strong. It's just a small amount of Stonehenge, and yet it, for some reason, is wanting to be the biggest brick wall I've ever seen. Oh, and it somehow killed me. Fuck you. I'm just gonna take one of your legs and you can't even go anywhere. I know I'm already slow. That's not changing the fact that it should not have gone down like that. Here's one of my 25 revives. Okay, we are reaching 11 PM. And when it does get to 11:30, I am gonna take a bit of a break. Before something actually does happen in the night. Look, the only reason that's why I want it to happen is because I get to be the bloody host. So many other times I don't get to be the host and I had to deal with 200+ ping. Which is what made Gmod completely unplayable. Because I would just teleport everywhere, die at some random point, fall off the edge. Like, I would not be able to do a single action without fucking up. No fault of my own. Oh, come on. Really? You were faster after one use of order, then immediately put me asleep. Did you just know you were going to be? Or what? Right, spamming it, so that's a good thing. It's not smart, it's just got lucky. Am I waiting for to just see a black bad sand? That is what the shiny is, because you know, black sand is a thing. Well, it's gonna do the same tactic that it literally just did 5 seconds ago. I know it is. It's the most predictable thing in the world. Oh, actually, no. I was expecting hypnosis because of how much I've been traumatized by this session. Is getting once again fucking ridiculous. I don't want Kabuto to level 40. The whole team is already... I've already got 2 out of 40 and there's only one way to actively stop it. But then that's just gonna make things slow again as soon as I stop doing that. I still don't know why I can't just turn the XP share off without having to go to the person every single fucking time. Like, yes, it's better than Gen 8 that just has it on a permanent basis. But then why am I having to go to the person in over here all the time? I don't understand. Was it really that hard to just make it a key item in the options? Even though they did it for the experience for the fucking 3DS. Yes, I know this part has just been the grind episode. It's what it was inevitably going to be if I was wanting to make the team I was actively wanting to use. Even though I still haven't gotten to the point of being comfortable being able to leave Skarmory in the box. I've yet to get to that point. A nose pass that for some reason has the cry of a Rhyhorn. How the fuck do you screw that up? When it's a Gen 3 Pokemon as well. It's already there, you don't have to change anything about it. Well, I guess the only thing you really did was a sprite. Because the Gen 3 sprite looks a lot different than it did from Gen 4 onwards. Let's just say they made nose pass wider. Unless like look less like it had noticeable length. Instead of it just being small stubs, it like had proper ones. At least for Emerald and that movement's sprite. feel that we're gonna okay, wait, no, okay, this Parasite is really slow if after one border I did not slow down to the speed of a G-Wiz. And if you somehow do not know what a G-Wiz is, Jesus fucking Christ, am I off? Or you happen to be beating young girls and no Top Gear. Then good. God, it's been so long since anyone even remembered the Juniors. I don't know if the company still exists in any form. Is it? I think, is it the same amount of XP with or without the other ones getting any extra? Not that I'm sure that I would be able to go back and long, but as of this moment, I can't do that. I cannot do that, Emperor. Government has shut down all my functions. Okay, this Parasite is wanting to outspeed me. It's just some sand. It's not even truthfully sound either. It's literally just some sand. Have a thing where you get an email notification on your phone and you, for some reason, you try and swipe it off because it's just on like the lock screen and does not want to disappear until you slightly move how you're dragging it off and then, oh no, it wants to work now. Not one too early of that. I don't know why it always seems to favor bulldoze. I know it arguably does the most damage, but that move, really? Unless it's just my phone that has a problem. Even though I'm pretty sure the old Motorola had the same issue as well. So is it just me using my left hand? Because I swear that was a thing with like a version of the iPhones where they really did try to be like for right-handed people only. Well, yes, I know the majority of people alive are right-handed. I don't know how that part of evolution did not flip to become a more 50-50, but somehow that is the case. Somehow it prevails. That I think like the percentage of left-handed people has not really gone up much, or it's not gone past 12%, potentially globally. Like, how is it has not done that? Do I understand that there was a point in time in English history where you would be severely lambasted if you showed any signs of being left-handed? Yeah. But how are we still at the point where left-handed is not getting over 12%? Or maybe it has and I just have never looked into it past a certain point. But you try and find someone that's left-handed and you're gonna find not many people But I'm one of the few. Well, surely it's also rare to be left-handed and left-footed. Because normally even the one that are left-handed end up being right-footed or something. Am I even going to get a chance to attack? No. Because why would I ever think that? There we go. I think. Are we sure that there is no nurse joy around here at all? Not one, and that's level 35 Cuban, okay. Stop appearing. I know that I've not put any repels on. How about I will? But you know, even then it wouldn't matter because it's the same level. And now I'm just gonna go back. Well, the bonus has already come to effect. Well, I think I know what I'm going to be drinking very soon. 0 points for if you can guess what it is. It's yeah. Get me close to 36. And then see what the gym has to offer me. Until I find out, oh no, they need to be even higher, you fucking lad. Could me just be in a point of where I can't win. But this is not like a challenge run situation where I get just enough high level for one boss fight and immediately have to do more levels for the next one. No, this is me trying to play the game as casually as possible. And still feeling like I have to turn off the experience here and then turn it back on again. Because I'm not gonna turn the shit back on. Feel all of my team are like level 40. At least until a point where they are the same fucking level. And the last one, the last power sand I have to kick over. And not be one of those where I'm just bad, so it's really tough to destroy, or a rock. I'm not saying I've ever had that, but considering what sand can do, what snow's been known to do, I wouldn't say you should ever count it out. fuck off, are you better than me? After one bonus. $97,000. Part of me wants to say that, is it going to be poison? Or this one may end up just being fairy. I mean, I have a steel type for it, but no really good steel type moves at all. And I just don't have poison at all. Oh, hi, Marnie. It's pretty terrible. How's it going on link card? Do you already have it? Yes, cool. Apart from so many people that take some. Yes. And heart. I don't know why I wasn't giving them until now. Minutes. Feels about average when I say that normally it can take 24 hours plus to be a Pokemon game. So somehow it didn't feel like it, but it's somehow roughly accurate. Yeah, it's not really saying what the type is. That's the problem. Like, is it fairy? Is it? I can only assume it is because I had the pure fairy type. Same level as me. That's all it did. And no option for what the gym has to offer. What it may end up offering or converted. Well, it's definitely very different. Because I need to look up the gym trainer in here. Yeah, I'm seeing the first one's supposed to have a level 34 spritzing, not 36 out creamy. So as I say over and over, because I did it quite a few times in the first few parts, does this game scale in such a way so that whatever your lowest level mon is, there's a high chance that the opponent's gonna have that and or higher. I'm not gonna know if that's the case without just looking at the database. Or if there's any code within the game that would actively tell me if that is true. I don't want it to be true, but it sounds very much like it could be true. Oh, with the using status moves. Have you got nothing else? Not one thunder, not one blizzard, not one fire blast. There is another people I know of that's known for using fire blast and missing quite a bit, but still it's more useful than hypnosis or sing. And also somehow sing finds a way to hit every single time, even though it's only 55% accurate. And this is why I get angry. The stuff that shouldn't be able to hit, just hits. And the I try to use a move like that, no, I missed 99,000 times in a row. And then by the time it finally does hit, oh, it's in for one turn and immediately wins to the next one. But really, this game plus a lot of the Pokemon in general, they are just programmed to like see that they have a silence move, and then see that it's immediately been healed, and in the immediate next opportunity, use the move because they know that it's gonna hit. So it just pisses me off when it's not a tactic, when they do nothing with it. Just go for it immediately. Yes, I know I could easily do that myself, but that's not what the plan is right now. So let's check this one. Is he going to end up? Well, there's she, because God, the sprite you can't do it. They're going to be 36. No, it's only 3, okay. So it was just somehow really bad luck the first time around. Oh my God, your mouse are actually missing. It was just really bad luck the first time around. That happened to be the exact same level. Because yeah, the options would be there any well actually is there anything on this wiki that says anything about the gyms? Oh. So far, no, it didn't say anything about I'm pretty sure the FAQ had nothing. There was nothing on this wiki at all. Tell me anything about it. Nothing detailed anything about levels being changed at all. Nothing. So is it a conspiracy theory? Or is there actually merit to it? I will never know. Oh yeah, I can't fit in there. There really is no option of knowing what the levels are. It just seemed like so many times that I mapped their levels and not know. Because no, I don't get to just lock up now, because the wiki that would help me with that doesn't actually help me. Oh, come on, where was the flinch? Unless it didn't. Still would like to know where the fuck the flinch went. Well, how do they have a immunity? Because a level 33. I'm sorry, I'm just allowing the AI to cheat with fully evolved Pokemon at levels that they shouldn't be able to be obtained at. Since I don't have a Halloween yet, I have to wait 5 more levels. Oh my god. Can you get flinked at any point? You don't have enough focus. Unless somehow when the magic code in the team means that it's immune to flinches as well. You know, it basically shouldn't be. Also, attack me! Attack me before this alien gets absolutely wrecked. So not only are you spamming recover, but you're not flinching at any point. The fuck is this? How many recovers do you have? No, I'm pretty sure there's only 10 recovers. Only you must be out. You don't have to hear me telling me after doing this battle, we're gonna have no dog for design. Oh my god, finally. Why did it take 65 years to get a flinch? That is ridiculous. And just fucking stupid. I didn't need to wait an entire ice age to get a flinch just so I could win. Why do the people in here never want to give me a free heal? Is it because the Pokemon Center's right nearby? What is the point of this ledge? What is the point of it? Nothing wanting about anything to do with level changes at all. Really unable to be seen unless it's within the Discord wiki. That's the only part I can think of that I would even be able to have a chance of seeing it. Otherwise, right now I'm just supposed to be like, just unsurprised really at the fact that yeah, okay, the level is highly contested, but the fact that I can spend a while to get a certain level and oh, the first mon I fight in the training battle is the exact same building level. Like that, a lot of times that can't just happen. Because it seems to happen, especially when I can't see what that level is gonna be. And I thought, oh, the point of time I had to get a flinch like that, I couldn't get one only with the Dark Horse. I don't even know if it's like only 20% chance. Oh, targeting. Why did I go with that? never actually got the flint. That was exactly why I wanted it. It also should not really be taking this long. Get one level even on slow. Why have these on slow? I don't know. Because that's the same as all of the super legendaries. And I know it's not going to be as strong as ones, because as if it's going to have 600 base at all. That's just not a thing to having to have. Ow. Didn't realize that Zekrom was the one with the Epilogues. Only 53%. What do I have to do to gain your approval him on me? Well, I've already had to use me because of a lot. Still, only 60%. Yeah, I will have one more fight, and then I'll go on that break. This has definitely been an adventure of an episode. All around, really. Not as crazy as some of my Livonia runs have been. But considering what I've had to endure, and I've said this exact sentence many times, you know, could easily have been a lot more difficult. Ah, bollocks. No, I was wanting the omnibus. That would have been really cool to get right then and there. In prison, it's not gonna do anything. In what universe would you and I have the same rules apart from maybe Thunderball would be the only one? And I'm pretty sure Garliver cannot learn Ice Beam. All power lines twice in a row. And Zekrom is just that good. I just thought this game would actually be really funny to do fossils only. Then you get the 4 from this game, and then you can get quite a few of just any of the others. Cause are they all in here? Is it more down? Because then we have the Jaw Fossil, the Old Amber Claw Fossil, the Jaw, the Old Amber, and Claw. You know, the team would, surprisingly, it wouldn't be mostly rock fights. No, there would be half ice types somehow. But yes, let's just save the game and let me go on my break, and hopefully Elden Ring will be starting soon. As in half an hour soon. But yeah, VOD viewers, now.